Welcome, everyone. To another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bryant with a screen on Durant. Bryant against Pippen. Pocket 6. Left side, Bryant shoots over Pippen. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. Leonard on the wing. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Kobe. Curry, a screen on Pippen. Kobe against Pippen. Pippen with the steal. Left side, KD. Pippen outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hawks. Still without a basket in the game. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Pippen.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Pippen. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And he makes that one.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Durant. High, arcing shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bryant with a screen for Curry. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .141 left to play here in the first. Leonard against LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Durant. Outside Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Curry outside. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard the pass to Pippen. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Hawks passing it around. 2 points. That one goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Pippen. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Kobe. No good on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Atlanta leading by 4. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Leonard. Shoots it. Rebound, Atlanta. Now James. LeBron. Oh, that was something else.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 8-point game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Paxson coming off the assist from Katie. Pippen's got 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark. Now the Kings with it. Poke loose and stolen by James. Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side, Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Started.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closely. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Outside, Kobe to the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Durant, the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Mutombo against Shaq. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Curry. Outside, O'Neal. Leonard against Chamberlain. At the top of the key, Curry. Offensive rebound.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Kings trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Pippen for 3. Traps in the tray. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside, Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:10 left in the first half. The Kings trail by 10. Pippen with it. He's got 9. A 3 from Leonard. And another 3 for Sacramento.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Leonard. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry setting the pick for Bryant. Pass to James. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. James finds O'Neal. They get it back. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside Durant. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So it's the Hawks now. They're leading by 8. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. 3-pointer. They get it back. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 10. Curry passes to James. Kobe against Mutombo. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal up top. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Chamberlain, no luck. On offense, here are the Kings. It's Durant on the wing. Now here's Pippen. He's got 9. A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the 3-point line.
Curry's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Kobe. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Puts it up. Kept alive by Sacramento. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Shaq on him. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Hawks leading by 8. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry for the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. And here is Durant. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Kobe. 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Bryant. Kobe on the break. It's good.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Nice move. Shaq with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. It's fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a blocker.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .102 left in the third. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. 6 on the shot clock and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
That free throw good from Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard hits them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. And Pippen pulls it down. The Kings trail by 10. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Ring shot on the way. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Curry. Bryant's got 13.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And here is LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Screen by James. Bryant has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD finds Pippen. Back to KD. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Atlanta leading by 7. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Curry's shot is good.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Now the Kings with it. Now Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he makes both free throws. Atlanta leading by 8. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. O'Neal against Mutombo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Sacramento.
Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Kings. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Bryant. Down low. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Mutombo is screen on LeBron. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. LeBron James finishes off the break.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
James against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant to stop the run. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Durant against James. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Curry. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Durant down low. James covering. KD's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 16. Kobe with it. Curry, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Kobe, that's for two. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Pippen. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bryant with the bounce pass. O'Neal against Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And now, this
Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to James. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against Antetokounmpo, and here's Bryant outside. Rebound Atlanta. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. Wing shot on the way. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Curry. Bryant outside. Curry passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Bryant against James. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Bryant. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Curry. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's an 8-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Atlanta leading by 4. Durant, pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bryant outside. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Double team on James. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. James deciding where to go with it. Over Bryant. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James against Bryant. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Curry. Atlanta with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Shot's good by James.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .35 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 5.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
The first free throw is good. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Here's Curry. He's got 5.
Timeout.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy. They're hardworking. And it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Here's Mutombo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
James outside. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Back to James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Curry. 3-pointer. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to O'Neal. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. There's the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Curry. Bryant's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. Both shots good from the stripe. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The Miami Heat will go up against the Pistons out in Detroit. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots.
Thanks, as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Bryant, yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Bryant's got 10.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 10. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The fourth spot held by the Pacers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
On the wing, Durant. James outside. And the step back jumper is good.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Bryant against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Curry finds some space. And it's Indiana scoring again.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Double team on James. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Here come the Pacers. And the bucket is good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
The Hawks trailing. James outside. Bryant against Durant. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
That's good. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Outside Curry, 4-3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his fourth assist in this one.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good. Bryant.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Durant. He has 6. The 3, James. They get it back. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
One shot.
.141 left in the third quarter. Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Left side Durant. Leonard pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Bryant, no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Back to O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. It's a tie game in Indiana. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Off target with the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry with it. Bryant outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pacers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside Curry. To the inside. Hits yet again. Wow.
Now he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headline.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Here's Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. Leonard against James. To the paint. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Durant. Screen by James. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to James. Over Leonard. A tumble with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard. Now Bryant. Leonard finds Bryant to tie it up. Tries again. The kick out. Curry. Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
James up top. Leonard defending. James double teamed. Shot from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. The layup off target.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Passes to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three, Durant. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Four seconds left to play in the fourth. He connects!
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Mutombo. Stephen Curry's out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now Bryant after the missed 3 from KD. And it's in there.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, James. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pippen against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. The Pistons working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Pippen.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pippen against Kobe. Outside, O'Neal. Curry is inside. James defending. Curry can't get it to go. James finds Pippen. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe against Pippen. Kobe with it. O'Neal outside. Shot from the wing. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Kobe from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Pistons lead it. Now Pippen. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here's Pippen. Outside, James. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Chicago leading. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Mutombo. No scoring in this one. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Pippen missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pippen against Bryant. Great D that time from LeBron.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Curry looking around. Got it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit up 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Chicago trailing here. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Curry. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Pippen. Puts the move on. Durant against Kobe. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. O'Neal outside. Curry wide open, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got his first bucket in this one. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get loud. Let them hear you. Teachers are on the way, fans. Who wants the free team?
Here's Pippen. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bryant outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, KD. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Leonard the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
And so it's Detroit with it. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Kobe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice D from Pippen.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And that one's good by LeBron. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside, Kobe shoots the 3. Here's Mutombo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter. Chicago leading. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pippen finds James. Pippen a screen. James down the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Detroit, James. LeBron James. 1 shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside Bryant from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Pippen against Bryant. Up top, Curry. Back to Kobe. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. James up top. Here's Durant. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Pistons. Now LeBron following a 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And they pick up 2. Here's Curry. Bryant on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bryant's got 11 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James a screen on Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
For Detroit, James. LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. Kobe on the drive. Curry on the wing. Shoots it. Detroit with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. Picked up by Kobe. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Curry against James. Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. LeBron with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pistons leading by 5. Here's Pippen. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
LeBron against Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
James against Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator and Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. James against Leonard. Now here's LeBron. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. KD against Bryant. KD can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, KD parries the 3.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Bulls trail by 5. Bryant looking it over. Mutombo in the high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
Curry with it. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe is out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And James gets it to go.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard looking around. Kobe with it. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Bulls trail by 4. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Kobe to tie it up. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Can't complete the alley-oop. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Kobe, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And the shot falls short this time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's James.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
At the line for your Pistons, James, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Pistons leading by 5. Outside, KD. Pippen kicks to Durant. The Pistons working the ball around now. And they double up James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. Over Mutombo. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
LeBron against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pippen kicks to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. Shoots from 12. And that one hits back iron. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Detroit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 9. .44 seconds left in the fourth. And again, Chicago, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
New Year with you, our 2K community.
My favorite time of year. First up, this week, it's your top plays with our resident
It's time to make the stretch.
Excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pippen, pass to Durant. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Outside Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bryant outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Artest. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Artest. Releases. Indiana again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
To snap the cold streak. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks leading. Now James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's our test. Antetokounmpo covering. Who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And he makes both free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Curry, still without a bucket. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Curry passes to James. The long-distance three is buried. James has got 9 points.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And that one drops.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Curry. Leonard on the wing. With one on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Bryant, three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Leonard passes to Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. The three, James. Another three for Atlanta. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Bryant. Clock at 6. They get it again. Over Leonard. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Back to James. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The fourth spot held by Atlanta.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
That free throw good from James. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Give it up for your Pacemates team.
Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Here's Pippen. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Chamberlain's got 6.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Will it go? Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
The Hawks lead by 9. Outside Curry. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Here's Pippen. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
James outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Thursday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second. Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. James finds Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Pacers. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. They set a pick from deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Appreciate you joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Pacers trail by 8. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Durant, the pass to Bryant from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And the Pacers shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Bryant outside. Pass to Artest. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Leonard, right side. And here's Curry. James, a screen on Durant. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 8. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Artest. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Leonard looking around. Antetokounmpo against Durant. The 3 from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Connects from downtown.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 10. Pippen, pass to Bryant, takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Pippen. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Here's Chamberlain. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks lead by 11. James outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Now James, covered by Bryant. With the teardrop. The shot by James, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Pippen. 3 seconds left. And here's Bryant outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
These guys are going to struggle guarding movement, but if we dribble, they got one situation.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Atlanta leading by 8. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Pippen. Right side, Durant. Over James. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
James, a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. To the paint. 6 to shoot.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Here's Artest. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots. Kobe Bryant.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Pass to Pippen. Durant with it. Checked by James. The Pacers again can't hit.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here is James. Left side Curry to the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good! He hits another one!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Here's Curry, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Durant against James, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Up top Curry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Here's our test. Antetokounmpo covering. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. And here's Curry from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Durant. Good work defensively by James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. the line for the Hawks, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Durant. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 7. And here's Curry. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Monday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. Then on Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And for the matchup with the Suns, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. And for Detroit, we've got Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Curry with it. Shoots over Kobe. Shot clock at 3. Here's KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Kept alive. Chamberlain kicks to Shaq. Pass to James. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Here's Giannis following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to O'Neal. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. Got a piece of it. Outside, Bryant takes the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pistons keep it alive. No problems knocking that one down.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Ryan sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Mutombo. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Giannis dishes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Durant. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Good on both. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Great 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Second, Stephen Curry. Third is Bogdan Bogdanović.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
James against Antetokounmpo for 3. Kobe, it's good from long range. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Curry. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Pistons trail by 6. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to KD. Good D by James. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Mutombo against James. Back to Kobe. The 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Durant! Money from deep. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress.
Timeout. Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, KD. Fires the three. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Bryant has the open look. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First one falls for.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits both from the stripe. You know, Stan, it seems like the Hawks have been close to taking that next step now for a couple of years.
It does, Kevin, but we're still waiting, unfortunately. There's talent there, but it hasn't translated into sustained postseason success.
Now here's Curry, still without a basket. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. Rebound, Atlanta. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bryant outside. Back to James. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. That misses off the backboard.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
James finds Bryant. Now Chamberlain. Now James, guarded by Curry. LeBron is doubled. Bryant against Durant. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the basket by LeBron James. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James kicks to Kobe. Back to James. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Detroit, Dikembe Mutombo, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's LeBron, takes a 3, and there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. Now here's Curry. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please, direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the fan half-court
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Detroit Pistons.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Leonard in at the 3. You know, these last few years, Stan, Atlanta has been outstanding on the offensive end. But boy, have they struggled on defense.
Yeah, and I just don't know if they can go to where they want to go unless they can just develop at least an average defense, and they haven't even been close to that.
And I know we've not seen a champion who is only one or the other. I mean, you've got to be a little bit of both, correct?
Yeah, Kevin, most of our champions, as you know, have been in the top 10 in both offensive and defensive rating.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. James, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. Here is Bryant. 16 points for him. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Pass to Leonard, and here we go with Leonard. Nobody down.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Hawks have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Outside Curry. And Detroit with another turnover here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And here is James. 14 points for him. Outside Leonard. Back to Shaq. From 11 feet away. Yep, it counts. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. And so Curry will bring it up for Detroit. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From past the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Pistons trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Bryant with it, guarded by Kirk. From 13, Kobe, no good.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 12. Bryant finds James. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Launches it. That one doesn't go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5 down low. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th assist on the night. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Leonard with no one around. And Chamberlain gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 12.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Chamberlain kicks to Bryant. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside, James. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, show us your move.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mutombo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. KD finds Curry. Lock at 6. To the middle. Mutombo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Plays it up off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 17. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry against Kobe. LeBron is screen on Curry. Bryant dishes to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And they double up James. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by James. Bryant's got 19 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's KD for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
James sets the screen for Bryant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Bryant against Curry. James outside. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And the Hawks lead by 17.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo against James. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Here's James. buries it down low.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Durant against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Fade away. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Durant, pass to Pippen. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Yep, count it.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. San Antonio with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Curry. It's James on the wing. Back to Curry. Pass to James. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on that.
Defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Durant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. San Antonio again can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The three, James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. 1:10 left in the first quarter. James passes to Leonard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Here's Bryant. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Mutombo. James inside. He's against Bryant. James can't get it to go. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending, and he gets it to go.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
James with the ball. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Spurs trail by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard's got room. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to James. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Who wants a T-shirt? promo team is looking to throw out some T-shirts to the louder sections. Get pumped!
Spurs trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The three is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And there's James from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Spurs trail by 7. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
James outside. Shoots over Bryant. And there's James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 10.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And it's San Antonio's ball. They trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Curry takes it in. And he lays it in on the break. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Down low. Clock at 6. Bryant. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Curry's shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James outside. Back to Leonard. to the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Leonard's got 6 points. Spurs trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant outside. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound. Indiana on offense. And here's James. 10 points for him. A deep three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And so he hits both. Indiana leading by 4. Now Leonard. James outside. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now here's Curry. James outside. Curry surveys. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Pippen controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Is your squad. It's T-shirt time, fans. Put your hands in the air and...
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James passes to Curry. Here's Mutombo. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. James, a screen on Bryant. Curry from deep three-point land. And no good. The dry spell continues. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
James with the ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Looking to get back on track, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 12.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Bryant outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry passes to James. Here's Mutombo. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Durant. He's got 11. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Outside Curry. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Puts up a deep three. And that'll do it for the third quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Shoots from the right block. Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Indiana. James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. San Antonio leading. Bryant, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant. With the drive, and they pick up 2. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now James. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. The shot. Indiana again missing. Spurs lead by 4. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to James. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. The Pacers again can't hit. James has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And that one is right through the heart.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. From downtown, drops in the 3. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Bryant. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Bryant outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Tipped! And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
James with the ball. Leonard outside. Curry against Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Timeout called, the Spurs. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. James against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Yep, right through the net.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
James outside. Here's O'Neal. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. Curry passes to Mutombo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Pippen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
The line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Curry. On the arc. He goes up again. Rebound by San Antonio. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Curry against Bryant. Money!
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's Curry for 3, and knocks down the 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got George. Howard is out there with Walton. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Good D by Thompson. George against Davis. George passes to Thompson. Good D by Olajuwon.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jordan. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Olajuwon kicks to Tatum. Six to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Davis against Giannis. Now here's Walton. He's guarded closely. Thompson for the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Giannis passes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Olajuwon. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the aggro operate. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Giannis outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to George. Howard setting the pick for George. Craps in the tray. George has got 5 points so far.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Tatum's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Howard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Warriors, Dwight Howard. At the line for one.
Howard, no good on the free throw.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Jordan. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum passes to Davis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Jordan. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good for Giannis. Pistons trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. From 12 feet out. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here is Davis. Olajuwon is out there with Jason Tatum. It's Michael Jordan, and there's Davis, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. No good from Jordan. Warriors leading by 6. And here's Thompson. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Jordan outside. With some arc. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Popped up there for Howard. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Jordan dishes to Olajuwon. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Paul George with the steal. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Give yourself a big round of applause.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Detroit. Trailing by 13. George against Jordan. Six on the shot clock. Will it go? And that one comes up a bit short.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And George kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Howard. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Davis. Jordan finds Tatum. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Here's Thompson. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Giannis against Davis. Howard setting the pick for Giannis. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
2 minutes
Tatum with a screen on Giannis. Back to Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be on to something, David. Thank you. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Walton, the pass to Howard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jordan kicks to Olajuwon. Davis against Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum for three. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his fourth rebound in this one. George dishes to Walton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Howard with a screen on Davis. Here's Walton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Golden State looking at who they've got. George is out there with Walton. Then there's Howard. Then it's Thompson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here is Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 9. Tatum finds Davis. Back to Tatum. Great D that time from Giannis. Tatum's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Thompson for the triple. Detroit with the rebound. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Jordan the pass to Tatum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Giannis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Giannis. Three-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. The Pistons trail him. Walton with the steal. George looking around. Over Tatum. A nice shot by George. George has got 7.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. They get it back. Robinson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Unable to get that one. Davis with some nice D. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Jordan. Back to Davis. Jordan outside. And the basket is good.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Thompson against Jordan. Antetokounmpo passes to Howard. Can't connect from short range. Jordan finds Davis. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer. Thompson with the 3.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Giannis against Davis. Pass to Jordan. Davis setting the pick for Jordan. Driving inside. And the shot goes down. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Howard. Giannis with it. Started by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Jordan looking it over. Pass to Davis. Back to Jordan. Here's Tatum. Over George. Tatum's shot is off. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Detroit with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Tatum. Back to Jordan. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now, Antetokounmpo, 8 points for him. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Robinson is out there with Elijah. And there's Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Giannis drives in. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Davis against Giannis. Outside, Elijah. Fires at the elbow. Jordan's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. From deep, George, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Jordan kicks to Elijah. Pass to Jordan. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for George. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Jordan. Over George. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Thompson for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Now, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Thompson, a screen on Davis. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Robinson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Over Howard. Jordan can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Howard with a screen on Jordan. Here's Giannis. Now here's Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 8 points for Howard.
Yeah, and Howard is a master at setting a hard screen and then rolling fast to the rim. For a guy his size, not many defenders are going to try to get in his way.
Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Robinson. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 2 on the clock.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Here's Jordan. Detroit, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Tatum dishes to Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Walton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries from 7. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up from the block. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bryant's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Durant for 3. Smith. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Durant against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Durant with the big finish.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. First chance of the season for them to go up against Atlanta.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Timberwolves, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Bryant outside. There's the triple. On target from range. Bryant's got 8 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
No, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Pippen, pass to Pettit. Outside Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. The kick to Durant. Durant with another miss. The Hawks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Timberwolves trail by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Well, Brent, when it comes to the Hawks, they've struggled to find consistency on the defensive end.
No, B.A., that's not true. They've been consistently bad on the defensive end. The last 7 years, the only exception was the year that they made it to the conference final.
Here's Pippen. Fires, top of the key. The shot by James, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of...
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is 2nd. Bogdan Bogdanovic 3rd.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11.
Watch him.
And Durant with the block.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
James inside. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. League-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Saturday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming to town.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Here's Pippen. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Bryant outside for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Smith. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Durant. James with a steal. Here we go. All alone.
Getting out. Wow. What a play.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. 1:44 left in the first half. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Now Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks lead by 7. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Durant. Pass to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Where was the deal?
As we end the first half, the Hawks on top, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Hawks.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 5. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
The Hawks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Chamberlain passes to Pippen.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Now, here is James. Bryant outside. 4-3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Curry. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. O'Neal misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Here's Smith. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Curry passes to Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. From the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The Hawks lead by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And he almost
almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pettit passes to Smith. Here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Bryant outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. Here's the three. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks lead by 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. The three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's James. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Bryant, no good. Durant against James. Durant, pass to Pettit. They double team Durant. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Here's Pippen. Smith right side. Shot clock at 6. Pettit misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Durant. Fires from deep. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pettit in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Buries it from 3.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Now here's Smith. There's the steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. Smith with it. Count that bucket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Bryant outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 28.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Over James. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, right side. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Smith passes to Durant. Here's Pippen. Here's Pettit. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Atlanta has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fires at the elbow. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen. For 3, Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Bryant outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy is the best scoring forward of all time.
James against Smith. Bryant outside. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I mean, there's no doubt that Kevin Durant is still one of the most lethal long-range players in the game today.
And both free throws good for Durant. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And the basket by Pippen. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Pippen. Durant surveying the D. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, no good. We see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Games, that is. Scott Moak. Take it away, Scott.
The city of Atlanta is the city. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony. Here we are. Early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tatum out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pacers. And, Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
LeBron passes to Embiid. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Curry can't get it to go. And has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard finds Butler. James in the post. Davis is on it. LeBron, no good. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Curry passes to Davis. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's just a vet move right there. Night in, night out. Gilgeous-Alexander, such terrific awareness.
Butler on the way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go. And it's the Hawks' ball. Giannis passes to James from downtown. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pass to Embiid. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Butler passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammates.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen. The tray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tie game in Atlanta. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And the Hawks with possession here. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. Curry Curry crashes inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Doesn't go that time. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Curry way outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler against Curry. Here's Embiid. Nails the 16-footer. Embiid's got 7 points.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Benyama outside. On its way from Curry for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Inside. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James looking around. Top shot in close by LeBron.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Butler against Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 6. They need this. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Giannis outside. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LeBron outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead, up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Atlanta Hawks. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really, that wax he put on his head, oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra, biggin?
You don't need it, Ernie. You always shine.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Indiana Pacers. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
That first half, waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
James, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Butler against Curry. From the arc, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Tatum against LeBron. Here's Butler. Off the left rim and out.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Curry dishes to Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
through Wembanyama. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 21 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Well, I love it. Drivers think they see a crease to the lane and go for it. And eventually, he shuts the door.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The first free throw is good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Both shots good from the stripe. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid with the steal. LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .144 left to play in the third.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jimmy Butler. This guy is one of the elite wing defenders in the league.
James outside. Pass to Giannis. Butler against Tatum. Now here's Butler. D right on him. Rocket 2. Three-pointer by Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. All sorts of time. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the second free throw. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark. Atlanta leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock in game 3. LeBron, good.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Embiid is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James, and it's Butler in at the 1.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Here's Embiid. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Tatum for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Butler. And they double up Butler. Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. And that's now 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Hawks leading. To the middle. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Tatum with it. Leonard picks him up. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. And Davis pulls it down. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
And both free throws good for Curry.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Down low, inside, Giannis taps it in.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To Embiid. It's stolen by Davis. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
The Hawks trailing. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Embiid sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Butler. From outside the arc. Nails the triple.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Davis. Yes!
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Davis. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Curry against Buck. Wembanyama, a screen on Buck. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, gritty win. What was the difference?
Great grind. Came out in the second half with a lot of energy, a lot of force. Coach got on us about not playing with force. They were catching the ball too easy, wherever they wanted, and they were denying us. So for us, we had to come out in the second half with a lot more energy, a lot more force on the defensive end. We did that, able to come out with the win.
Yeah, you really made it hard for him, AD. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first,